time over it for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's Villarreal to get the ball rolling, and we're underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Veerman. Mauro Junior. Now Perisic. And that'll go out for a corner. Over it comes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, worth a shot. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Unable to find anyone with that. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dennis Mann. Put into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. He's backed himself here, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Comesaña. Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Molero. To go in front, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ivan Perisic. Plenty of open space to explore here. Whipped in by Perisic. Come away with the ball. Veerman. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Santi Comesaña. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And cleared well away from goal. man. Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. Yes. Nicola Pepe. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. There's good width to this attack now. Flying forward here. Perisic with the cross. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Pedraza. Bolero. Well read to gain possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Chance for the lead. Oh, a flawless tackle. Pepe. Pap Gay. And that brings the first. And the second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve. Mauro Junior. Pass picked off. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Who's Teal? Now Perisic. Chance to cross here. Put in towards the front post. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Homesanya. There's room to do something here. This could be dangerous. Great interception.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that hasn't come to anything. Dennis Mann. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Pedraza. Closed it down well. Teal. Beaten easily here. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Having a try. Still a problem. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Keeps himself in the way, well held. And they've got it back now. Now I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Valero. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now that's how to play it through. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Man. On to Serginho Dest. Joey Veerman. One to latch onto here. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Veerman. And the defence regains control. Nicola Pepe.
Well, it looks as though Villarreal are going to do things differently here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit deeper and try and counter-attack as quickly as possible.
Chance to go ahead. A body in the way. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Ten minutes to go. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Possession changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. Perisic still making forward progress. They've lost it, needlessly really. This could be dangerous. Now Perisic. That hasn't got far.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, now they could spring the trap. No free kick, a good advantage. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Commentator Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's Villarreal to get the ball rolling, and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Pedraza. Now, can he get the cross in? They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Onana. Matty Cash. Lucadine. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Moving the ball well here. Oh, real opportunity. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Delivered into the box. McGinn. Onana. And the forward progress continues. And a change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
It's a confident push forward. Start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. George Mikautansa. Gay. Molero. Gerard Moreno. Pedraza. And they've come away with the ball. Watkins. George Mikautansa. An attack of genuine promise developing. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Moreno. Comesania. Oh, chance! And unable to retain possession. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Onana.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Matty Cash. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Molero. McGinn. where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moreno. Molero. Pap Gay. Molero. Gay. Santi Comesania. A promising move stalls.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
John McGinn. Pap Gay. Santi Comesania. Molero. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Trying to force a mistake. Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicola Pepe. And that brings the first half. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Tielemans. John McGinn. Emiliano Buendia. Possession lost and won. Nicola Pepe. Comesania. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Read it really well.
Torres. Dean. Tielemans. Buendia. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Decent chance. And tidy work to push it to safety. Positive pass, nicely done. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Decent looking attack, this. Having a look. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Santi Comesania. Gay. Santi Comesania. Molero. And the anticipation rising with this move. All one, well read. Dean. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Molero. Has the space to whip it in here. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Dean. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Emiliano Buendia. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Santi Comesanya. Pedraza. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
This could be threatening. Pedraza. Santi Comesanya. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Tielemans. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. There, he's in! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Pepe. Not one left, and here they come. Santi Comesanya. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he's managed to keep it in. Puts the ball into the box. And they'll be able to get that away. And that's the final whistle.
phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay with us, we'll have it all for you coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Morten Hjulmand. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Molero. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In there to intercept. Nicolas Pepe. Trying to open them up. Good looking move. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Morita. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Very quick thinking there. Thoughtful play. Wasteful from Sporting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the decision offside here. Pedro Gonzalez. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Gerard Moreno. Can he do it? And nicely parried away. Trincao. Morita. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Trying to connect. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pedro Gonçalves. And in the perfect position to read it. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Running with confidence. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And whipped into the box. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Moleiro. Schulman. And tidily played. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, great vision. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Chance to play it in. Beautifully weighted ball. This could level it. In search of an equaliser and won themselves a corner. And they're not out of the woods. And the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedraza. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Fairly easily. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. Danger averted for now. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza with it. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Nicolas Pepe. textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro Gonzalez. Options in the middle. Oh, full marks for getting past it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Gay. Moleiro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And thwarted there, following the cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. Gay. Morita. Suarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Santi Comesaña. Gay. This might be productive. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. It's a corner. The emphasis very much on attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can they forge ahead? Can they fire a cross goal? Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Morita. On to Trincao. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nicolas Pepe. Thoughtful play. And that is that, the 90... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockouts.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner kick forthcoming. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he read it well defensively.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Still a chance. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Oh, Torres. Here's Tielemans. Buendia. Watkins. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ollie Watkins. Able to create room here. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lucadinha. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could level it. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And it's opening up. The verdict is offside here. Joey Fairman. PSV have given it away. Dangerous ball. Ollie Watkins. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ollie Watkins. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Mauro Junior. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Tielemans. And he takes it away. And a nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Mauro Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tielemans. Lucadinha. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Seal. Possession lost by PSV. Buendia. Gustil. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. Oh, could be! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nice looking pass. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Mauro Junior. Gustil. Ivan Perisic. Oh, might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And fed forwards. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. In a decent position. Fancies a pop from here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Rodgers. And space here on the flank. And firing it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ivan Perisic. Well, they have the ball once more. And a useful cross. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half. So back underway here into the second half. Ivan Perisic. And Mauro Junior with it. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, how did you defend that? That's a great recovery.
Morgan Rodgers. Oh, good idea. Credit due, a good intervention. Now looking dangerous here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ivan Perisic. Opportunity. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
McGinn. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. So half an hour remaining. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ivan Perisic. Oh, that's splendid play. outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Danger building to get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Serginho Dest. Teal. Decent idea. Can they create something? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. Fairman. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? He got a good palm on it. Morgan Rogers.
Well, Martinez's save has kept them in the game here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, useful ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could finish it! Can they put it away? McGinn. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Just straying offside. Mauro Junior. PSV have given it away. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rogers. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fairman. So full time it is.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
What a chance! Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening, just didn't take it.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Man. Decent looking attack, this. Scruffy play, ball lost. Who's Teal? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Hidemasa Morita. Beautifully weighted ball. Who's Teal? Surely, they've got another, and he's got another. Two for the game. It's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good vision to switch the play. Now, can someone attack this? Still with a bit to do. Still trying to find the space. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Ball one, well read. Who's Teal? That's a good pass. A promising move stalls. Not out of this game yet. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Ivan Perisic. Well read to gain possession. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Trincao. Gonçalves. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morita. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Suarez. Making decent progress here. Kuhlmann. Trincao. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And they might be in. Takes the shot. Taken without any trouble. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dimasa Morita. Can he finish? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's the whistle, and that... So we're underway with the second half. Trincao. A terrific tackle, took the ball clean. Ivan Perisic. Onto Serginho Dest. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Beaten easily here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Perisic. Mauro Junior. They need to be better on the ball than that. Trincao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Look, all right, and it's gone too high. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Suarez. Possession lost and won. And here they go, the attack is on. Still allowed to run on here. Decent delivery. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Suarez. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Teal. Ball one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. Goes for the finish, and that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Trincao. And able to come away with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Take things forward a notch here. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Into the last 20 minutes. An attack of genuine promise now. Delivered into the box. Terrific bit of blocking. Taking this on. Chance now for a quick transition. What a chance here. The attack broken up. Ivan Perisic. Oh, great work. What's next? And that one is got away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perisic having a go for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the defence regains control. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Man. Deflection sends it out. Throw in. Suarez. Hidimasa Morita. Trincao. Getting closer. And the game will stop. Offside. Junior. Now Perisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ivan Perisic. And that will do it. Full time.
Kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's PSV, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and...
Can he find the net? Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the threat level is still high. Might be onto something. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Mauro Junior. There to take it away. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moleiro. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Has a go! And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. He made the catch under pressure. Moleiro.
Voor de supporters van de bezoekende ploeg. Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd.
So the referee says goal kick. Joey Fairman. Seal. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Excellent vision. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gay. Ball back with PSV now. And passing it well. And threading it through. Good looking move. Man. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Man. Decent looking ball. And offside here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ivan Perisic. And making the forward run is Perisic. A bit short with the clearance. Fairman. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Moleiro. A lot of space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Teal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And behind for him to chase. It comes to nothing in the end. And so it is, they... So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Ivan Perisic. Fairman. And taking it away. Nicolas Pepe. Serginho Dest. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And again, negligence when in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Gay. Mikautadze. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Moleiro. Nicely played. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Papgay. Mikautadze. Trying to tee it up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Mauro Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Moleiro. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Serginho Dest. Dest. Joey Fairman. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
George Mikautadze. Pedraza with it. Santi Comesania. His determination there for all to see. And quick thinking defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Opportunity it is. Oh, that's how to defend. Molero. Waited well. Mauro Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pape Gay. Pedraza. Gay. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a joy to watch. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Electing to cross into the centre. It's still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Joey Fairman. Man. And it's opening up. There to win it back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle.
face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Closed it down well. Buendia. Lucadine. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pape Gay. Nicola Pepe. Looks a good ball. And there's the flag. Offside. This is a promising looking attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Dean. Onana. And they might be in. And it's on now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Moreno. Comesaña. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Pap Gay. George Mikautansa. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Tielemans. Andia. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Comesaña. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Great defending.
Agradecemos a los asistentes al estadio el uso de las papeleras en las instalaciones. Agradecemos su colaboración.
Santi Comesaña. Gay. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Terrific chance. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Santi Comesaña. Genuine chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Dean. Buendia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luca Dean. This is a lovely spell of possession. Luca Dean. Tielemans. Crucial defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Ollie Watkins. Is this the equaliser? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Molero. Pedraza. Molero. George Mikautansa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. opportunity here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Comesaña. Pepe. Now, this might be promising. Good corner for Villarreal now, and they could have breathing space. And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. And that will do it for the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Pedraza. Pepe. Gay. Gerard Moreno. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. An attack of genuine promise now. Chance to level things. Really solid defending. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Now he's in. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Pedraza. Gay. The ball played back to Luis Junior. Comesaña. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Looking to create an angle. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Has the space to whip it in here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? There's the cut inside. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Onana. Oh, could be here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Moreno. Getting closer. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Mikatadze. Promising looking ball. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Into the last 20 minutes. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Onana. Santi Comesaña. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Matty Cash. Watkins. On to Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tielemans. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. They've lost it, needlessly really. Pepe. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Might get caught on the break here. A little sloppy on the ball there. 5 minutes left now. Nicola Pepe. Matty Cash. Onana. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Molero. This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there it is. It's...
to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates sport. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strength of the big team. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. What a save. Nicaltadze. Molero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morita. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Trincao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Suarez. A really good pass. And they're not out of the woods. Santi Comesania. Mikal Tadze. Opportunity, Moreno. And possession changing hands. Molero. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Danger building. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. Santi Comesania. Smart defending. Gerard Moreno. Now a decent position, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Given away again. Gay. Molero. Pap Gay. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Trincao. Well, good idea. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Molero. Pap Gay. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Careless to concede the free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Pedraza. High quality defending. Might be a chance to break. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he looks threatening. This could square the game. Molero. Santi Comesania. Molero. Can they pull further away?
They're just looking for that killer pass, aren't they?
Oh, the threat is there. Molero. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Pedro Gonçalves. And unable to keep possession. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And with that, the first half... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedraza. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he deliver? Oh, good save. Molero. Showing good defensive judgment. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. To get back into the game. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
Nicolas Pepe. And the defensive intervention there. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Nicolas Pepe. And Sporting doing well to win possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Pedro Gonçalves. Nice looking move this. Can he get one back? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Showing good situational awareness. Molero. Gerard Moreno. High pressing and good high pressing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Sporting de Lisboa. Con el 97, Luis Suárez.
Santi Comesaña. Pedraza with it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Villarreal recovering possession well. Attacking with vigour. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Pepe. And he's given us away. Morten Hjulman. Now options are plenty. Excellent vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Pedraza. Ten minutes to go then. Nicolas Pepe. Cross fired over. Just too much lost. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moleiro. George Mikautadze. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. Mikautadze. Delightful pass. That's a superb challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Aston Villa. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he create an angle? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Teal. And saved by the keeper. Unable to keep it, PSV. And Scott to attack. Watkins. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this?
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, and he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Teal. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. John McGinn. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he play it in? Good tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Matty Cash. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ivan Perisic. Now with Rodgers. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teal. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serginho Dest. And a brisk run. Coming out in front. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Ollie Watkins. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, nice ball over the top. Possession lost by Villa. Rodgers. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good wing play. Morgan Rodgers. On to McGinn. And intercepting it. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And the first half is in the history books now. Here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Villa recovering possession well. Capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gustil. Oh, good idea. Amadou Onana. Did well to win the ball back. What to like about that pass? Buendia. Possibilities here. Commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Morgan Rogers. Can they do it? Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
Gustil. Promising pass. And it's played into the centre. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy phase of play. Ivan Perisic. And will the cross work out for them? Terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Fairman has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Rogers.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. PSV recovering possession well. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Rogers. Watkins. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? So, a level contest, 1-1. Buendia. Not high quality defending. And a goal here might be the clincher. A disappointing end to the move. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping!
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Now delivering that deep cross. He didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good advantage there. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's sporting. An evening that needs a bit of cheering up. What better way than with the game we're about to see? And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's sporting, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Served through on a plate here. Goes for goal. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ivan Perisic. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. The ball comes in. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Well read. Dennis Mann. And they've got it back now. Suarez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The attack broken up. Decent chance this. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And he's having a go. Good save from the keeper. The corner is fired in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Dennis Mann. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Gonçalves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Dennis Mann. This could be dangerous. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Trincao. This could get interesting. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Gonna try his luck. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. No way through, possession lost.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
effortlessly, really. Still going here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight. And we're back underway for the second 45. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Perisic. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. On for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Given away by the goalkeeper. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Loose Teal. I'm afraid that's careless. Hidemasa Morita. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work, they've got it back. It's got to be special from there. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Yes. All given away. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Out of play, throw in to come. Trincao. Now this could lead to something. Put into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Could that be special? Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
2-1, well read. 20 minutes to go. Gonzalez. Something. All they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good ball over the top. Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And cleared behind for another corner. There's real pressure to get this away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he did well to get through, but that's as comfortable as it gets for any goalkeeper. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Morten Hjulmand. Look for one back here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be dangerous. Setting something now. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. No free kick, a good advantage. Opportunity now. Should score here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Joey Veerman. And that will do it. Full time.
high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence.
It's really opened up.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. De Paul. Now with Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh dear! What a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, had to finish that, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! And in the right position to read it. Messi. Rafinha. Casemiro. On its way! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can he pick out? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Almada. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Argentina will get the throw-in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And Brazil showing good width here. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Mateus Cunha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Almada. Now what can they do from here? Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Casemiro. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Mateus Cunha. And just like that, broken up. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Strong hand on that one. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafinha. The first half here comes. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Otamendi. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Played over. Well, an illegal challenge there. Mateus Cunha. Now, who can he play it to? And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Almada. Can anyone stop him? Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Mateus Cunha. In Decisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And Brazil have it back now. Lionel Messi. Can they deliver here? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Just the challenge that was required. A goal here could settle it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
De Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Norway versus Argentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Almada. Fernandez. Well, gliding through. Now the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Julian Riasson. Berge. And a strong tackle. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Julian Riasson. On to McAllister. And Norway with the ball again. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. De Paul. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Berge. Riasson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Able to create room here. Berge. On to Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? No way through.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Bergen. And the free kick here. Determined defending. McAllister. That's useful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Bergen. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Fancies it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Messi. They're getting the ball forward. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Patrick Berg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almada. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. To give them the advantage. Clear deflection off the defender there. Fired over by Messi. And problem solved for now. Otamendi. On to McAllister. Almada. Now a decent position. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Patrick Berg. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Will it be? Oh, that's brilliant play. Suddenly they have possession. De Paul. Haaland. Good-looking move. Oh, crucial interception. Bergen. It's with Ødegaard. Possession one. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Molina. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Plenty of support here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Berge. Waited well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Berg. A goal here could settle it. To put them ahead. Well, the attack petered out. Just 10 minutes to go. Berge. Now Holland. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. And he takes it away.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Berg. Now opening things up. Otamendi getting in the way. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alvarez, can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, and it goes into the history.
From kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Will it ever open up here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here's how the home side lines up. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Vargas. Real Embolo. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Now, I wonder where this is going. Messi. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Need to be better with the ball. Thiago Almada could take things forward a notch here. Now with McAllister. Real chance. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that's been ruled as offside. An attack of genuine promise now. Beautifully weighted ball. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And still going here. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Fernandez. Put into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. This could get interesting. So it's an Argentina corner. Could they take the lead here? Into the box it goes. Using the space on the opposite flank. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Now, here they go. Alexis McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Good work, they've got it back. McAllister. Thiago Almada. Julian Alvarez. That's a wonderful pick-out. Nahuel Molina. And on that whistle, the first... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. On to de Paul. Well read to gain possession. Vargas. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Lionel Messi. Now Molina. Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Martinez. Fernandez. And on to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now this could make something happen. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Rodrigo de Paul. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Half an hour left for play. Setting up the chance. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Sylvain Vidman. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Remo Freuler. On to de Paul. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. On he goes, terrific. And that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Messi, and it's in! The wait for a goal is over. Akanji. Played to Xhaka. Well, asking a little too much in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Embolo. That's a good ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Molina. On to de Paul. Lionel Messi. been given as offside. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Messi. Alexis McAllister. A big area to progress into here. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Alvarez. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And the ball won back. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Looking to cut inside. Xhaka. Great work from the keeper to keep it out. That's a good pass. And it must be. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And he'll take this on. And the final whistle wraps up a match that...
dazzling the fans, ready for a showdown that should take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway. And that's a very effective run. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
The starting 11. For Brazil, Ederson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Must be. Well, still a chance, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Rafinha. And here's Cunha. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Frederic Aursnes. The ball back with Brazil here. And teammates around him. Now to level it. Brilliant save. And possession lost by Norway. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Holland. The verdict is offside here. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Well, good idea. Oh, it's on! Not out of the woods yet. And this will be a penalty to extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking move, this. Huge block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Showing a good reading of the game. Encouraging move, this, from Brazil. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Wasted possession again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. corner's been given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
Fredrik Aursnes. And a strong tackle. Distributing it well. Skipping past his opponent.
Well, take a look at this. It's been all Brazil in terms of possession. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Riosson. And here's Cunha. And possession changing hands.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's a good pass. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And Norway with the ball again. Might work out. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Jens Petter Hauge. Credit due, a good intervention. And support available. And intercepted it. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. That's a lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Takes the shot. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good strike. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
And Brazil in a position of menace. And the defensive intervention there. Really bright-looking attack. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Holland. Riosson. It's with Ødegaard. Is it going to be? Ederson in goal made it look easy. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Trying to connect. Oh no, it's corner begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Oh, needed more precision.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Rioson. No possibilities in the centre. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Cross fired over. Not a convincing clearance. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Knew he had to win the ball. And the ball gathered without any concern. Matheus Cunha. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Such an ambitious run. Oh, great play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, touched onto the post.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Wasteful here from Norway. He'll have a go here! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Can they level it here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Alexandro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius Junior. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Martin Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. This looks promising out wide. Nicely played. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Corner kick played in. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Oh, that's really well cut out. Xhaka. This is the visitors' team for today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Good vision to switch the play. Rafinha. Need to be better with the ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This is a promising looking attack. It doesn't get far. In now, it's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Rafinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Good work to recover possession. Having a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. Like something building there, but no longer. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Xhaka. Remo Freuler. And they've got it back now. Could be something happening for them now. He's in here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Casemiro. Rafinha now. And a change in possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Has to turn them around. And it must be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Casemiro. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vinicius Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nice ball to switch the play.
Well done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
The game keeps going. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. He'll have a go, and he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
This could get interesting. Vinicius Junior! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Well read to gain possession. Vidmer. What a chance here! And against the post. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Mateus Cunha. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Beautifully weighted ball. A miscue in the final third there. Granit Xhaka. Played in with that. And the cross is blocked. Closed it down well. Really promising pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be threatening. Good work, they've got it back. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. That hasn't got far. Oh, could that be special? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Promising position, this. Half an hour left for play. Not so much given away as cleverly won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Has the space to whip it in here. Vinicius Junior. Chance to level things. Someone for the team there. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Goes for goal. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. Could be setting something now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafinha. On to Alexandra. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Finds himself with space now. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. More defensive work to do here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. Casemiro. Oh, who wants that one? Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Casemiro. On to Alexandra. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ruben Vargas. So that will do it. A disappointment. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, should score! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. There's Cunha. Vinicius Junior. And on to Casemiro. Oh, it must be here! Off the crossbar! And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Yet to find a way to goal. A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Alvarez. Onto DePaul. Strong play to keep possession.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Struggling to keep it here. There's Cunha. And they've come away with the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Flag up here, offside. And they've got it back now. Making good progress here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Enzo Fernandez. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Terrific chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Casemiro. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Messi. Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a bit of belief in this move. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Need to be better with the ball. Able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vinicius Junior. Delivered to the front stick. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And on that whistle, the first... So away we go then for the second half. Rafinha. Mateus Cunha. On to Alexandra. Casemiro. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. They won the ball, now to keep it. Alexis McAllister. Well read to gain possession. Vinicius Junior. A promising move stalls. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Positive play on the front foot. Surely the equaliser. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Enzo Fernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. A big chance to put some daylight between them.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Gabriel. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fernandez. Now Molina. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vinicius Junior. This might be promising. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Alexis McAllister. A really good interception to take the ball. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Almada. This could get interesting.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Rafinha. On to Alexandra. Setting up the chance. Can someone attack this? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Fabio Pico. Fernandez. Christian Romero. Messi. And Molina. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, it's saved, and it's been held on to as well. So into the final 5 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. Almada. Space out wide, and they're using it. Rafinha, and the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Whistle goes, free kick given. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Can they win it now? Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! And there goes the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Norway.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, the good thing is they can only get better from now on.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is... There's the shot! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And Argentina giving it away. Patrick Berg. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Chance here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Berg. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. De Paul. Now Romero with it. Tagliafico. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to McAllister. McAllister. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Erling Haaland. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's high-level defending. Almada. And he has options available. Clever defending. Fernandez. Waited well. Must be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Defending with vigour.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Patrick Berg. Berg. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Was an important piece of defending. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Distributing it well. Playing with patience. Patrick Berg. Berg. Berger with it. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
That was excellent defending.
Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Could be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Berg. Berge with it. Patrick Berg. And moving it forward. A disappointing end to the move. Messi. And space to attack. And a chance, Ødegaard! And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Romero. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Martin Ødegaard. Berge. Ryerson. Another touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Berge. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Danger building. Well, they keep passing away. High quality defending. Well, a very agreeable first half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking for...
Holland! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Otamendi. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Romero. De Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? Top-class defending. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Berge with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. And a lot to like about this attack. Splendidly cut out.
He did really well there.
Martin Ødegaard. Fernandez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ayer. It's with Erdogan. This looks interesting. Here's Alvarez. Trying to get one back. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And cutting it out. Fernandez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. No, high quality defending. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Haaland. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Haaland blocking it. And getting across to stop it. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. And it's over. Argentina.
Today, the anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Messi. This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Nicolas Otamendi in the heart of defence. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good work to regain possession. For the lead here. Now, surely. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Whether it be for club or for country, there is no finer sight than seeing Lionel Messi in full flow. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Remo Freuler. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. This is a promising looking attack. He's beaten his marker here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Enzo Fernandez. Now Molina. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Julian Alvarez. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Tagliafico. And on to McAllister. Well read to gain possession.
Su página espera en el palco B.
Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Remo Freuler. Teeing up the chance now. No way through, possession lost. Julian Alvarez. The ball won back. They found a way through. Doesn't want to lose it now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. No stopping him there. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Alvarez. Going up through the gears now. That has stopped any potential danger. Embolo. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Sylvain Vidmet. And they've got it back now. Real Embolo. Oh, should score! And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill! One to enjoy again and again. Molina. Nicolas Otamendi. And Molina. All one, well read. Real Embolo. Bit sloppy in possession. Enzo Fernandez. And Molina. On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Real Embolo. A move of real promise developing. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Nahuel Molina. Decent-looking attack, this. And the defence regains control. Ruben Vargas. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Thiago Almada. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They've lost it needlessly, really. Vidmet. Played to Xhaka. Goes on past the defender. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ramiro. Still going here. He's flying forward here. Alexis McAllister. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That was really good defending.
Vargas. Granit Xhaka. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Good work to recover possession. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And into the box it goes. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Christian Romero. Otamendi. And on to McAllister. Gonna try his luck. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Good vision to switch the play. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Tagliafico. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Should score here. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
What an important challenge that was.
Enzo Fernandez. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that's it. All over here. And it's...
occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway, and they take on Brazil.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Who can they pick out? And suddenly on the front foot. Martin Ødegaard. Take it away. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Hold on, Graham. The shot's on.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really good wide play. Now will the cross work out for them? He might be onto something. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Really good challenge. Mateus Cunha trying to control things with his teammates around him. Offside the decision. Wasteful here from Norway. Casemiro. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Mateus Cunha. And beating the defender. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Julian Rielson. Oh, great vision. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. Very effective pass. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Casemiro. Here's Marquinhos. Nice sequence this. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Julian Rielson. Here's Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Intelligent ball. And that is offside. Perfect Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, the keeper's doing everything he can to keep him in it.
Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Mateus Cunha. Can he influence the game from this position? And with that, the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Marquinhos. Mateus Cunha. Can he finish here? Brilliantly blocked. Holland. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And look at this! Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vinicius. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Patrick Berg. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a clever piece of defending. And Scott to attack. Nicely cut out. Casemiro. Well, passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Is it the perfect pass? Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
There's to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here, and he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Went in strongly to win the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Encouraging move this from Brazil. This could level it. Keeper had it covered. Intercepted effortlessly. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Berg. Now Holland. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the clearance there means a corner. Played over. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Casemiro. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Alexandro. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Switzerland, and they take on Brazil.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And making headway with the try. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Rodriguez. Got away from Xhaka. Now, options are plenty. Granit Xhaka. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vargas. And in the right position to read it. Vargas. Fabian Rieder. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Dan Ndoye. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodriguez. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sylvain Widmer. Casemiro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Breel Embolo. This could level it. Outrageously good defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to play it in. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Takes it on. Thwarted by the post. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Fabian Rieder. Vargas. Xhaka with it. Can they open them up? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lovely ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
And options in the centre. Well, nicely cut out. Mateus Cunha into that deeper position. Nicely timed tackle. Wasted possession again. And there to intervene. Sylvain Widmer. Vargas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, blocked it! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. Alexandro. Rafinha. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half underway, and Brazil have the lead, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Distributing it well. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. Here's Marquinhos. Just the challenge that was required. Embolo. Trying to open them up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good conditions for the counter. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Granit Xhaka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Casemiro. Really getting stuck in. Vargas. Fine build-up play. Could pull one back here. Well, the post getting in the way there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Showing good situational awareness. Embolo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Mateus Cunha. And here's Cunha. Just cutting off the supply. Breel Embolo. Excellent strike! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Has to clear his lines. And into the last 20 minutes. And Brazil have it back now. Good ball over the top. It might still be problematic. Well, the move breaks down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, skipping away. Yes, again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rafinha. Alexandro now. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Ndoye. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Five minutes left. Sylvain Widmer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vinicius Junior. Infringement spotted. Gabriel. Here's Marquinhos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Casemiro. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the referee blows for full.